Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're all doing well. I don't know why I had to inhale super hard, like really, really, really hard, but I did. Yeah. As usual, we're just getting ready for Hytale. The lovely thing about the launcher is that, as I've mentioned, I believe last night, gives me a great amount of time to just run through the ad. And by the ad, yeah, no, I mean the ad. The ad is the ad. I put up an ad at the start of every stream. Actually, the launcher's decided to behave itself tonight. Okay. Alright, a little weird, but whatever. Alright, game, sure. Why not? The game's full of surprises. Every night you got something new. Alright, there I am. The world of first try. I'm fairly sure this hammer isn't one of the weapons. Thanks for playing while we're under construction. Yeah, we're trying. Okay, loading screen, what the hell? Anyways. Welcome. Oof. Anyways, yeah, I believe that our next target to hit was the one that I closed out last night, looking straight at. For the first time, I decided to actually close out not where you would expect me to. Yeah, I don't know. Those caustics are pretty good. They're pretty good, huh? But yeah. Very pretty. These are the guys, I think. Okay. I'm getting hit pretty hard. The hell, brother? Little guy. Not gonna lie, those guys probably kind of saved me in a roundabout way. How many arrows we got? 10. Not exactly an excellent amount for what we're trying to do here. Oh god. They hit like brick houses. It's crazy. I need Essence of the Void, so I don't mind too much. But I mind a little bit. Okay. God damn it. He was still behind me. Oh my god, that's gonna be a ways away. That's gonna be a hard time to get back to. Well, what about my backpack? Oh my god, we lost so much. It's ridiculous. Ah, man. Rough. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. I'm gonna put my other, like, my non-combat tools away, just so I have more room. And I'm gonna grab the carrot. I'm gonna try it. I need speed. This horse is broken. Cool, I can't do anything with it. Yep. Horse broke. If the horse broke, can't fix it. God damn. We're losing a lot with these stupid plays, I tell you that for free. Yep. Yep, we're losing a lot with these stupid plays. I'll be very lucky if I don't lose all my ores. I really thought I could get away, but no. No, he was just going to run me down. Should grab our daggers at least, because our daggers do not run out of ammo. But yeah, those snipers were no joke. We need to kill like 100 of those guys. Sure. We're gonna be going a ways, huh? The mantling's a little sus. You can't trust it with your life. Every time I see an ash tree, I want to believe that it's not something I've already seen. Every single time. But every single time I'm misled. I don't even know if bee hopping is faster. Okay, well that guy's got arrows, so we are taking the smoke. Okay. This is where we get Bloodleaf. What biome is this? This is the not quite... This is the not quite swamp biome. Which means we're passing through bog lurker territory, or whatever they're called. Dangerous guys, whatever they are. We're getting closer. If you want to call it that. Now's the point where we gotta run. It's not easy to frame perfect them, but it is possible. Okay. Okay, we're going to climb over a giant mountain range to try and get there faster. Let's hope that works out for us. Statistically speaking, it tends not to, but you never know. No, 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 no. I don't want any of your tabletop RPGs. Don't you do me like this. Oh, wow, there are surface deposits of cobalt. Good information. Yep. If I wasn't so in a rush to grab the remaining 30%, what are you? Yeti discovered. Okay, goodbye, Yeti. Let's hope those guys are slower than they look, and they don't look particularly fast. I learned my lesson from the Berserker. We are not stopping. No. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, there's the skeleton zone where we were just at. We died across the river. Hopefully we can get our stuff back before everything goes straight to hell. I see it. Rookie mistake is to stop for any reason whatsoever, you know? Okay. That's about what I thought. Okay. Well, what do we dump? Probably the stamina potion. Oh, the moss. Okay. Well, we got everything we wanted out of that, roughly. Dump this moss too, and now we have our rocks back. Crazy just how far that dude chased me. Yeah, our cuirass is not doing barely anything. There he is again. Three taps does him in. I didn't do that. We're out of juice. We're gonna die again. He's doing that to himself. No jury on earth would convict. See? I was not joking. You cannot eat while sneaking. Interesting. Tubi says hi. Hi, Tubi. Welcome to the stream. We're in the middle of a tense operation here. He says, I gotta finish Blood Train tomorrow. I'm scared. I see. Honestly, Sneak Stabber does not work too bad. No, it works just fine. So you sneak right click to place things down, I see. There's a chef's stove. There's a nicer bed than my bed. Oh, congrats on the three watch streak, Tubi. Tubi says, get booped, nerd. Thank you. This is the stuff. 41 pieces so far. Ooh. Thorium ore as well. Alright. So, up to 44 pieces so far. Okay. Oh, we know the Marauder's waiting for us. The real question is, can this strat work in close quarters? And that, I don't know yet. Outlander stalker discovered, huh? Oh. More shadow weave cloth for me. Not bad. Okay. This is iron shortbow. Not useful. Deadwood logs, decidedly useful. Iron greaves. Well, they're a fit replacement for the ones I've got. I'll tell you that for free. More deadwood too. Alright. Why did that enter into my inventory as 10 distinct pieces? I don't know. Fur log is hardwood, so nothing new for me there. Yeah, I'm putting off fighting the Marauder guy until later. He seems special. 58, so we're getting there. More wild meat for me, please. Still, with some pants now, I might not get bodied instantly. Alright. Normal. Got him. One lot in there. No, there surely wasn't. Okay, well. We're up to 59 scraps. Good God. We just need like one extra, you know? Well, let's head due east, apparently. That'll give me what I need, apparently. Crude diving gloves didn't lose durability. Worth considering. That's probably a fir tree, if I had to guess. Guess I'll check real quick. If this is a fir tree, then that's something else, but I don't think that it is. That is cedar, which is a darkwood. Alright. Yeah, this is around where we found the cedar. Okay. Nope. God damn it. I should know better at this point. Tubi asks, you ever play a game called Death Must Die? I haven't played it, but Sally did. Sucks to be me. Are you going to fix yourself? Yes, you are. Okay, I don't know what changed for you suddenly, but whatever, we'll go. Please don't drown yourself in a river, man. There we go, now we're cruising. Okay. Well, here we go. So we can't swim, but we can jump. Yeah, what are you going to do about it? Well, I know what they're going to do about it, but still, we can outrun them. Yeah, this gets us places way faster. It's a good thing my horse decided not to brake this time. Okay. This works remarkably well. Yeah, I've watched people play Death Must Die. It's a bit like Hades, it's a bit like Vampire Survivors. It's interesting. Okay, well. Problems encountered. Tubi says I'm playing it right now. Hope you have fun. Oh, Quebec Village. They really love their little Quebecs. Okay, well. He says, are we talking about the Quebec peoples? Quebec, not Quebec. These guys are, instead of being French-speaking, they're made of trees. He says, is that a different thing? Ah. Yeah, I don't know why they called them Quebec, but they did. Hopefully my stuff isn't trashed. Oh, they just went... They just... Alright, buddy. Sure, why not? He just plumb gave up, huh? Alright. Alright, whatever. Screw you too, pal. At least we got some stuff. Oh, backstabs do more damage. Storehouse. There we go. Alright. Outlander Doomed Shortbow. Okay. Well, guess we're using this now. It's probably going to be better than the thing that I'm using. Okay. But I need that. Probably don't need poop. Sure, it'd be nice to make fertilizer someday, but without any real animal husbandry tools, there's only so much you can do. Okay, well, the iron gauntlets are new, so on they go. They're gaining. Not again. Well, sucks for me. Alright. Okay, well that didn't quite work out as desired, but hey. Good enough. Cool. Guess we'll leave the iron behind and grab more of this stuff. More dead wood, okay. We don't really know what it'll be used for, but we know it'll be useful. We don't have enough arrows to make a difference, so let's just go with that. Okay, that dude almost killed me outright. Okay. They'll work it out eventually. But right now, that doesn't quite work out the way you'd expect it to. Alright. So I think we have enough Shadow Weave scraps for the foreseeable future. Not to mention, a respectable amount of both Cobalt and a little bit of extra Thorium. So, now, it's time to call it. Good luck finding my horse again, though. I guess I gotta test something, don't I? Yeah, I figured, but, you know. Gotta try. Next question is, can I actually find my horse again? Tubi says, boop. Yep. Oh, sorry. I don't think that I can. Anyways, before we do anything else, let's remove these markers now that we're done with that. And let's go this way, I guess. Sure. There's bound to be something new and interesting this way. He says, Def done lost this horse again. Yep. If I appear to have. I think the horse is gone for good this time. Though it is kind of hard to tell, since it is dark. But for some reason, the horse was running away from me. Again. There's the horse. I'll be able to ride it. I don't know. Nope. Horse is too busy being asleep. Horse will not wake. Well. My avatar seems as confused as I feel. 2B says, I'm gonna play some paladins again. I wish you the best of luck. Meanwhile, I'm stuck horse pushing, or horse sitting, or trying to figure out what my dumb horse wants. He says he wants Eep. He doesn't. Well, he does undoubtedly want Eep, but oh, it's like midnight too. Yeah, it only cost me most of my armor. But we did do it. At least we have enough thorium to fix this. Just wish this dumb horse would wake up. That thing is dead. I've never seen a horse more sleep. He says, wakey wakey, it's time for school. Come on, man, it's time for school. I wonder if college students used to ride horses. It just won't wake up. It's sleeping through fights now. Creatures are bleeding and dying next to it, and it's just like... Alright. Still at it, huh? Might as well grab as much void essence as we can. I'm going to lose this horse either way. There's no guarantee that when it wakes up it'll want me to ride it anymore either. That's, I think, the funniest part so far. "40 Essence of the Void. Better than nothing." It's amazing I met the giant 7-foot-tall monsters with broadswords before I met the little guys. Yep. Don't really know what was up with that. Still nothing from this guy. He says, there, do that to the horse. Let's see what it is. I don't even know how I'm going to capture the... Whoa. Okay, thank you. Thank you, copy paste. Okay. Let's see. Pause video immediately on load, please. May I have a pause the video immediately on load? No.
Wakey, wake.
Nope, we can't. Thank you, YouTube. It's always like that, but you know how it is. Okay, any day now. Okay, any day now. Come on, OBS. You can do it. You can do it. There you go. There you go.
Wakey, wakey, wakey. It's time for school. Come on. Wake up. It's time for school. Come on, man. Are you ready for school? Come on. Let's go. Wakey.
Yeah, pretty much, except it just won't. It's just passed out. Like if the guy had pulled up the kid, right, and set the kid on the ground, and then the kid just fell completely dead on the floor, and then snored loudly, that would be this horse. What time is it? We've got none mana. Some health. Why the hell do my stamina potions keep doing that? The hell is this now? Okay, but I don't want the iron bars per se. The hell is this? Dark Temple table, huh? Well, that's not very useful, I don't think. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. There's just a glowing prison, huh? Well, it's almost day, right? No. The horse remains fast asleep. Well, let's kill more monsters. None better to do. Also get our inventory just stuffed with moss. Really does feel like it should just be plumb daylight, but it's not. I see. Come on, man, any epoch now. Should I slap the horse? He says I won. Yay. The horse no longer loves me. Great. And I went back to sleep. Okay, this isn't worth it. He says, I mean, you did just punch at full force. There is no mid-force. I could have backstabbed it for 79 damage. I was being merciful. I was being respectful of its weakness. This is the best I could do, given the circumstances. Alright, well, here we are. Okay. There's the Void Eye. But I don't have a way to fight a Void Eye. He says, God, I am drained. Long day, huh? He says, extremely. I'll believe it. I guess we ought to be heading home. There's nothing more for us here. We've gotten all the Shadow Weave we'll need for a while, probably, I hope. The Cinder Cloth we need is at the bottom of a well or something, I guess. And somewhere in the distance, there's volcanic islands. Across oceans that we can't really do anything with. We got decent air control. Not gonna be beating Quake out anytime soon, but nothing to sneeze at either. Let's go grab some ores while we can. Yeah, surface ore collection is not a complete joke. If I'd known to watch these cliffs, I could have had a much easier time. There it is. Alright. Wow. We just gotta find our way through this. Yeah, following the coast is probably the best bet, since we've got a stupid broken horse. Random mud bank. Winterberry bush. Huh. Still just gives wild berries. Hmm. Oh, that's interesting. You can get some real cheese going with that. Hello, crab. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's just gonna be a long hike back home. Pretty much no two ways around it. A lot of snakes to kill, though. And we got bloodleaf. We will need that eventually, so I think we drop the cobble and grab the bloodleaf. As much of it as we can, anyways. You know where... Blood petals. Uh-oh. Okay, well... That's a problem, to say the least. The one to the west. He says we got 2 snipers. Oh boy. I'm just zooming back to TF2. This is my only frame of reference. Overwatch was where I went. You know, I'm okay with this one. I'm okay setting the hero shooters out. Was that a smart idea? Probably not. Probably a little bit overzealous, but... These blood petals are worth a damn. Red cap mushroom. Yeah, let's try to pick up the blood cap without causing a scene. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to toss the fish. Yeah, blood caps are important. So are blood leaves. See if we can grab that without... Yep, just hit the F button instead of slicing it. Technically wool scraps. Yep. That'll do. So these marshes are where you get blood leaf. We'll need large quantities of it. Have more gold. Can we even pick up this much? Oh, God. Suffering from success out here. I don't know where to find silver, though. Silvers are a little bit beyond me. So we can dump the cobble. Yep, you got me. I wanted the calcite. Okay. Hmm. Nope. Just not gonna do it. Hmm. No idea what this place is about. TV says, and we get stomped because we got 2 snipers and no healers. There have been such cases. So this is where you find birch out in the wild, huh? He says, oh, sorry, we did. She was just terrible, I guess. That happens. Okay, so the house is that way. We're just meandering. Hmm. Bad healers are always the bane of team comp. Now, why can't I get rid of my first death? Oh, it's because it was never loaded in. But whatever. We got it taken care of in theory. He says, why are the 3 snipers in this game in damage class? They should be flanks, right? I don't know. I don't know. I dropped out of hero shooters at TF2. I guess. I don't know. Probably. The argument for putting them elsewhere seems flawed to me. Like, I understand it. It's just, well, they do the most damage, so they're DPS, right? I mean, I guess, if you say so. That one seems like it has its roots back in, like, team deathmatch from back in the Quake days, where it's like, yeah, railguns, right? Railguns are high DPS. It's like, yeah, I guess, but it's not the same. Okay. Almost fell in and died. That's good. Hmm. to another marsh. Gotta be careful of those fen stalkers or whatever. Yeah, they hit hard. I don't know why they always show up by the torque thing. More hides, let's go. Alright, back home. We'll have plenty of chores to do. And then we'll have another adventure elsewhere. Horseless this time, because... well, the horses have disappointed me for the last time. Well, we've got Bloodleaf, Bloodcap, and Bloodflower. We'll need all that. We got a variety of hides. So we'll set those up to tan. Alright. Solid 62, that's good. I have nearly 100 thorium, which is good. Oh no, we have 115 thorium. That's even better. Time to start burning redwood logs, I guess. Never had this many ores to process. Less wood to work with now. A bunch of it is dead wood. Yeah, we're gonna burn through a solid pile of our stuff. "2v1. Congrats. Let's go indeed. Alright, well. Plenty of essences, but no void hearts on this outing. All I had was bombs, which would have been enough. We've got enough linen, I think, to last us the whole rest of the game that exists. That would be my guess. He says, I'm getting a little better with this character. 38k damage instead of low 20s. I need Wawa, BRB. Fair enough. Okay, well, we need a whole 100 void hearts for the next step. So we're not even done. I really thought we were. Okay, so that's 100 for the blacksmith's anvil. 3 for that. 40 sturdy chitin. So we're not going to be fighting that for a little bit yet. This is going to need 20. We got everything else, roughly. Except for heavy leather. Gonna need more heavy leather before we're ready. Okay. Our Arcanist workbench is already at the maximum level. We got plenty of thorium for the ancient gateway, so that's good. Need more void essences. Fire essences, ice essence. So yeah, only thing missing are rubies and sapphires. We only have emeralds, which are useful. No, they're not. Emeralds have no use. Okay. Alright, well these are looking like they're gonna die, so let's just, you know, dumpster them, replace. Grab new ones later. Yeah, we got plenty of piles of light hide. Now it's going to be all mediums and all heavies moving forward. Need to worry about. Oh yeah, this will take 25. This will take 20, that's 45. 65, just to do that. We can at least shove these guys in here as well. Gonna be a lot of work. May as well get to harvesting while we're at it. Oh yeah, and we got more bone fragments than we know what to do with. 2E's back. Welcome back. He says, rattle me bones. Yeah, more or less. Well, frankly, they're probably packed in there so densely they don't rattle anymore. He says, did you end up moving house or staying here? I mean, I'm planning on moving house, but I'm going to need a lot of resources to make a nicer house than this, I think. He says, I can't tell. Yeah, it's just, we were just out for an extended adventure. Eventually you gotta come back. Get everything in right order. Which mostly means farming a ton. Okay. He says, yep, the landscape is hard to remember, so I couldn't tell if your house was in the same place. It'd be really cool if I could move the whole house, but nah. Alright. Well, that's looking good at least. He says, plus the amount of loot you got. I mean, it's a fair quantity. Hasn't tied me over for a while yet. More hides to tan. Bizarre. I don't really understand that order of operation. So he says, if it's anything like MC, it's going to be a chore to move things in your chests. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the fact that all the seeds collapse down into one currency does make certain things easier. And the fact that there are teleports makes other things a lot easier. But, you know. I don't anticipate it being particularly fun. We just gotta build a primo location and then pack up and go. We're not there yet. Can't believe I got my farming implements banged up. Okay. Solid 60 of these should be enough. Okay, and then we can refund the rest into Essence of Life. And we're good to go. He says, am I a meta slave for a meta that can't change anymore? Is that a thing? I don't know, that seems to imply that the game's having some problems. Well, I'd say a dead meta is probably the most important time to try and make off meta work, you know? In any game. 2. He says, like I said, PAL team got moved onto Smite 2. I see. Let's see if that's sand. I imagine it is, right? Sandstone rubble. So not quite. Actual sand is going to be a little harder to source. Now, all this is sandstone rubble. Right, I just broke my pickaxe down for more materials. It'll be a long while before we're done with that. Okay. Well, we can harvest apples from the apple tree. Oh, also, where's the chicken? Still in the coop now. Okay. More EOL. Yeah, we just need silver. We're max tier on this. Max tier on this. So the only things that need tiering up are this, this, and this. That's gonna take some effort. I don't know where we're even gonna find mithril. Better make arrows. Not nearly enough. It's a good thing we gathered up piles of this stuff. Okay. Okay, so we've got our next stack, roughly. He says yippee. Okay, so I guess in order of descending value, right? This would be the next thing to do. So that one's got 20. One's got 23. Okay, well, we're putting it backwards then. That one's got 21. That one's got 21. There, we're good. Nice and balanced. Time simulation should help me out here. You may sleep in 0 minutes. He says sent you something. Okay. See what I got. I see, it's a KDR. So I'm guessing that you're the sniper in this case, with the 29k damage, 5 kills, 17 assists, no deaths. Fair enough. Alright. Nice job. It looks like my house is covered in smoke. Okay, so those time sims don't affect things that are cooking. That's interesting to note. Think of it. Oh, my buckets are damaged. He says it's the From the Fog mod. Wouldn't that be something? Okay, my buckets get damaged, but then they repair themselves. Alright. He says it would. I mean, somebody's got to do it eventually, right? Just a big AAA developer at some point has got to be like, okay, we have the creepypasta division. You people are basically under NDA. We will sue the pants off you if you ever blab. We need to just have like a child traumatizing machine inside of our video game. I need some ideas, guys. Which one of you has brothers? Okay, cool. I'm gonna need to forge some documents to certify that they've died. Okay, legally they're still going to be alive, but we need to make sure that in the newspapers it says they died, so that when we go back, people think that they're seeing ghosts. All right, we need to make sure that they think they've seen a ghost. This is non-negotiable. I'm sorry, this fucks with me. Why would you do it like that? Why would you do it like that? Are there no water source blocks at all? He says pain. Yeah, that's pain. This is one way to do it, I guess. Just dive underwater. I don't even know if that's the way water source blocks work, but, well, I'll never know otherwise, I suppose. I don't know what they were cooking with that one. Guess we could try this. No, yeah. Water source blocks are not infinite. That's unhinged. Am I missing something? I must be missing something. Maybe I need that furniture table. Okay, well, we can make dough. I must be missing something, right? Speaking of missing, the chicken's not there. You know what that means. My morning chores are not done. In you go. 2 eggs. Did a decent job. Okay. Let's sit back down to the river, I guess. Gonna have to see if the furniture table has a well, because what do you mean? What do you mean you have to live next to a river to make bread? Alright. Well, we're almost done with this chore. For now. Fun. So yeah, by far the biggest slowdown is having a ready source of water to hand for, you know, capturing things. Making bread. Biggest argument for living on the beach, infinite water. I only have a spare water bucket. Means we'll be able to make a little bit more dough later. Okay, we need pumpkins to make dough, and then we need spices. We can make more spices later. Not a big deal. Okay, we're out of logs. But we've gotten an even 100 ingots, so we've got that much. He says, oof, yep, a little bit. But... oh, sounds like you got slapped. I see. Alright, there we go. At least we've got a decent quantity of cobalt, so we don't have to worry too much. What the hell is this thing? Adamantite sword. Now we're gonna need cinder cloth straps for that. Scraps. Well, I see. I think I know where I can get that, but I don't know where I would get adamantite. He says, at this point I'm at the top of the losing leaderboard, even though my name isn't. Ah. My condolences. Alright. At least we're moving on to thorium in one of these. I'd better make the furniture workbench. Okay. Blackwood planks, deadwood planks. So we can make any kind of... oh god. Scarab hive chest. Goblin chest, okay. Baron bed, lumberjack bed. Tavern bed seems to be the normal one. But you need red cloth for that, and we got lighting. Okay. Good lord. Well, we haven't found any bamboo yet either. Baron chandelier, huh? Well, I don't know how you make bone. Still, look at all this stuff. He says least deaths, highest damage, second most kills, and was getting wrecked. Might go with a stupid blue healer. Maybe. So we use petals to dye clay. That makes sense. So on the plus side, we can make clay as much as we want. Furniture, workbench, textiles. Bolt of cloth. I see. Or bolt of wool. Well, that makes as much sense as anything. Charcoal. Okay, cool. I don't know how we renewably gather some of this stuff. Crossed trestle. Okay. I hear what you're saying. Miscellaneous. Cauldron. Cauldron? What? A cauldron will take copper ingots. We've got enough. Smooth white clay, we don't, and then tree sap. Alright. Wall ring. Wooden mug. Old scroll. Well, we can make a large pile of Farron skulls for some reason. Not a lot of this seems practical. And we've got seasonal. We can make winter lights. We could make winter rolls. Interesting. Huh. Some of that stuff is neat. Don't know why they were putting out a Halloween wagon, but hey. It's cool you can make them at all times. Alright, well. With hardwood, we can make all kinds of interesting designs. Might be a cool upgrade at some point. Yeah, we're getting to the point where we could actually make a build. Goodness, we are running out of resources here. Okay. And there's that cool 115 cobalt. Well, what's the fastest way to the ocean from here? It'll be that. Or something like the ocean, at any rate. Not bringing any weapons along. Don't intend to get into a scrap. I intend to run if I'm pressed. Well, we don't have to worry too much about the carrots anymore. Those are fairly worthless. Oh, we have another 100 apples. Great. The best thing to do is put this one over with the rest of the magical crops. If you want to call them crops. We got more? Alrighty, I'm just going to leave them fallow for a little bit. He says we even had 2 silly blue guys, huh? Hopefully that match went a little better. He says we won a lot. Well, nice. Whoa. Correction, won by a lot. I see. Yep, here's the whip. Yeah, this should take me to a spot with... Well, let's grab some blood caps while we're on the way. Blood caps are a good idea. Said we weren't going to fight a bear. Hmm. I respect the tense music, but not really. Sand is rare enough that this is worthwhile, I think. Just like in Minecraft, it makes glass, from what I hear. He says, "Want a nice atmospheric track since my game is bugged?" I can't play atmospheric tracks over this game for some reason, because it just kind of pauses. I mean, I don't know music. And do we even have music audio? We do, I guess. Yes, I could. I don't know how OBS will pick it up. Oh, it's on Spotify. I don't have Spotify. I don't know if that'll work. Everybody has Spotify but me, apparently. Oh, let's see if the web player web plays. No. No, maybe not. I don't know. Oh, so... Nah, it won't let me. Alright, well. This is what it is, I guess. He says, I got YouTube. Same song, but on YouTube. Alright. I don't know if the VOD will be claimed. That's the only thing that I haven't thought of. Do you know if this is VOD? Do you know if this is VOD? I didn't think of that. Okay, better not to risk it. Because I do upload my VODs. It's alright, though. Just a seashell. I see. Guess we should explore the ocean a little bit. Oh, that the diving suit. Takes its sweet time even with a shovel. I've heard about the audio track thing, but it does seem like a bit of a hassle to get working. We're gonna drown. He says took me like 5 minutes at most. I mean, I'll give it some consideration. Not gonna do it during the stream though. He says Salmiak, or rather Salmiak says, under the sand there is water in the ocean. Carry the water, shovel the water. Exactly. He says, want me to send the instructions to Rafter Stream? Yeah, sure, I guess. Oh. Yeah, I guess we have to find more diving gear. I don't know how, though. I don't even know how I got the diving gear that I got. Hmm. Gosh, damn it. Well, we've got 200 pieces of sand, so we ought to be able to make enough panes of glass for any future home building endeavors that I have in mind. Hopefully the workbenches keep their tier upgrades when broken, otherwise I'm gonna have a bad time. Shame they don't drown anymore, but... It's just more gold along the riverbanks. Where's the silver? Hmm. Alright. Let's see, how are these doing? Decent. Okay. There we go, and then at some point we'll melt as much of the glass as we can, I suppose. Oh, and we got sandstone rubble at some point with all that, so... We should also get some sticks. Then after that, we should do something a little bit more exciting, because we've had about an hour of downtime. Maybe craft ourselves up a full set of cobalt and go from there. As long as we've got enough for it, maybe. Do we, though? Because I need... Yeah, wouldn't I need thick hide for that? Hmm. we got 24, but we need like hundreds. Anytime we want to do anything interesting with a bow and arrow, we need like 100 arrows, so... Maybe this doomed outrider crossbow thing, or bow, will be so much more better than my old crossbow that I won't have to use hundreds of arrows, but I doubt it. Wish there was a planks to sticks recipe. That'd make things nice and easy for me. Well, we got up here, but there's nothing to look at. I thought it would be a cool little platforming Easter egg, but no. Cool. Alright. Just sneak around them. Easy as. Okay, there we go. I don't know if because this is near spawn, it's just loaded in all the time, and that's why things grow so much. One way or another, it's useful, though. Okay, we got 135. We want something divisible by 4. And this close to spawn, we won't get any interesting void enemies. I wish there was more to do with plant fiber. This is the sort of thing that modded Minecraft excels at. You really have a lot of, like, secondary, like, things that you can do with side products and byproducts that are usually worthwhile. And if not worthwhile, at least mildly entertaining and dopamine producing. Here, it's just like, I have 17 trillion plant fibers and absolutely nothing to do with them. It'd be nice not to have that going on, but this is where I'm at. Oh, we got another 200, so that's something. Between that and a nice cobalt set of daggers, we might have enough stuff to actually take ourselves taken care of. Here's Arkin says, would almost suggest something akin more to a more traditional survival craft like Conan Exiles, where plant fiber is almost always useful. Yeah, I mean something, anything. It's fiber, it's good. There's rope, but you can't craft rope. You can only find it in the world. And it's like, well, that would be sick to use. If I could weave some rope together, You can actually use it the ways that you would expect. You're able to climb down it. Thank you for the instructions, Tubi. He says MP. He says hopefully they're clear. We'll see. Okay, so we got 203. Yeah, that's fine. We have some blood caps. It's a damn shame we can't get these to grow elsewhere. I don't think we can make that happen. At some point we got that to happen with brown common mushrooms, it looks like, but nothing else. Alright, let's get some rest. Then we'll just harvest our field, replace it with more crops, and carry on. Gotta make some arrows too. By the way, these finished cooking? They did indeed. Good. We'll get some glass out of that at least. We can see what the glass looks like. Oh, okay. So that's how you get them. Okay, so we're just gonna have hundreds of empty potion bottles. He says, so what other games you play? I'm used to Yuso being the Quake person. Well, tend to play Doom. Tend to play basically new releases anytime that they interest me and can still run on my decrepit ass 1660 Super. I'll play those as well. Doom is my main game a lot of the time. And then there's also this. Yeah, there's no chance in hell I need all these. Well, I'll need dozens, so. He says, yep, that's pretty much it. I try not to have just one game, but, you know, is how it is. He says, been a while since I heard of that card. Yep, it was the pandemic, and it was what they had at the store. And it was the last GPU, it was the last CPU, or no, GPU that they had at the store. So it was like, yep, it's that or nothing. He says, I'm running a 1080 Ti. Now there's a classic. There's a blast from the past. Okay, so 224. That'll at least last me a good long while. And then we have bombs as a backup. He says, I think it's from either, presumably 2018 or 2019. Yeah, it was a while ago. That being said, it's a reliable, dependable thing, and I think they'll still be around for a lot longer than a lot of the modern NVIDIA cards, which feel like they are going to burn themselves out. Whereas the 1080 is just good enough for most stuff. He says, even though they're not being made anymore. Yeah. Obviously, at the scales that we manufacture electronics these days, durability is not a very common thing. He says, how you make glass? I thought you just put it in a furnace, but I guess it's just the windows of the type of wood that you've got going on. He says, and we got VRAM. We do have VRAM. Well, we used to have VRAM. Now we don't have any kind of RAM. Yeah, it's because of that LLM stuff. Hopefully that crashes good and soon. There's signs on the horizon, at least. Yeah, sure, I guess we'll make all pumpkin. And we'll just make more pumpkin, I guess. And the rest can be, you know, that. Who says, I considered allocating more of my NVMe for VRAM. True downloading more RAM moment. But I'm on an island in the middle of the ocean, so any part replacement from where won't be cheap. Yeah, it's all fun and games no matter what way you look at it. Chicken's probably broken containment again. We've slept, so... No, the chicken's well behaved tonight. But contrarily, it hasn't produced anything, so, you know. Still doing me for a good time. He says, I just want to have fun and play games, but we can't get good stuff anymore. And games expect more and more resources to look worse and worse. Yeah, it's a pretty rough time in the industry. But the correction is due eventually. It's depressing times, but I believe they'll pass eventually. Alright. Let's craft those as well. Alright. And as before, we have yet more plant fiber. So much plant fiber, we no longer have a place to store it anymore. And it's light wood. We know where to find it now. Alright, so these only stack to 30. Okay, the weird esoteric stack sizes are getting to me. This is a little bizarre. Not expecting that. Okay, so even the most minimal potions require empty potion bottles, even though they look like they're big. Got it. Blue cave. Oh my god. Oh, and we need 20 for the Totem of Healing. Assuming that the Totem of Healing is still in. Is it still in? Yes. Yes. And it does need 10 of them. Slowing Totem. I have no idea what that could be useful for. Work in progress, eh? Maybe that's why we can't find rubies and sapphires. Okay. Well. Any day now, definitely. Oh, right. Anytime that I try to rush this process, it only goes slower. It's actually a little comical. Oh, I don't know when we're gonna need more venom sacks, but I suspect we will. Anyways, let's make some good weapons, at least. It doesn't look like we'll have the resources to make any good armor. Well, hope I'm wrong about that, actually. Let's see, that'll take 8 cobalt. 8 cobalt? Are you for real? For daggers? For daggers? How much? What? How much does this stuff take then? 12? Oh my god. 24. 8. 18. Okay, and here I thought I was being clever. 6. Good God. This takes 5, this takes 6. Okay. So not only does it take resources, it takes more every time. Yeah, it takes more every time. Okay, well then... Oof. He says, geez, how do daggers need more than a shield? I don't know. Huh? .mp3. Oh, it's... I'm feeling it. Well, that puts a kink in the plans. Not much of one, though. The solution is still to just, well, probably scrap this Quebec armor and get some iron going. We got plenty of iron, and we haven't been using it as much. Yeah, 148 iron, so... Let's see, will we get anything useful out of this? A little bit, actually. Sticks. Tree sap. We can make 5 torches with that. Not the most useful thing in the world, but... 40 torches is nothing to sneeze at. But yeah, that changes things. I thought these 65 would last me. Because I need 25, 20, 25 again. So that's 65. 2B says, you got me playing Creativerse. Well, hope you enjoy. Yeah, we got some amount of substance here at least. He says, want me to send pics when I find stuff that interests me? I mean, I guess, if you'd like. Okay. Well, I guess we can start with the daggers since they're powerful. Budget-wise, I guess we have a budget of 55 ingots, if I recall correctly. Yeah, because we got 15 there, and then it takes 35, so no, it'll be a budget of 50 even. 50 even, okay. Well, let's start with this. Sure. Then helmet is 12. Chest is 24, so that'll be 36. $36 plus 8 is going to be 42. So this is the best we can do. I mean, we've got 30% defense, which is a fair bit more than we're used to, but I know, it comes with certain downsides. Goodness knows finding replacements is not going to be easy. Oh, and that's without even considering what I should have considered. We've got... Oh my god, did I really beef that up? 63, huh? Well, we need to upgrade things. I guess we'll melt this stuff down. Because, let's see, yeah. Well, yep. Yep. I'm doing the math in my head. Yep. That's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen. Very cool. Oh, we're running out of heavy leather, too. Great. Well... Oh, yeah, we're going to need a lot of leather. Still. Strong upgrades are important. And I suppose we'll just use repair kits as long as we can. Okay. Yeah. This will have to keep us for our next great adventure. Well. Okay, we have 84 shadow weave cloth scrap things, so that's something at least. Okay. Next step, head south, and let's see if we can find more Scarax to kill. We're going to need more than I thought possible. So that'll be one thing on the docket. Food-wise, I guess I could make some apple pies. Meat pie, 6-minute duration. Yeah, anything will do. Anything will do. We need more spices too, so better pluck some flowers from out here. Yeah, realistically, we should probably use our obscene life surplus to, yeah, that stuff is gonna... Well, let's make as many as we can, which isn't much. Well, it's enough. I assure you, it's enough. Okay. Yeah, no, it makes sense to use the field for this. We're gonna need spices after all. And in the short term, we'll just use meat pies. Zarkin says, that's a lot of pumpkins. Yep. TV says, remember how I said I made the Fallout Girl? I do. Alright. 62 minus 24. Okay. Yeah, so 62 minus 24 is going to be somewhere in the order of 38. 38-ish. Yeah, 38. That'll do. Okay, so we need 38 pumpkin seeds. Got it. Okay. That's good. And then we'll just sell all the pumpkins. Okay. As many as we can. Good enough. He says sent. She's in my game. Give it a peek seat. Okay. Ah, Vault Girl. I see what you're saying. Oh god. OBS, please. Okay, that's a window capture. Right. Yep. There it is. It's pretty good cosplay. Or, like, is it still cosplay when it's... I don't know. I don't know if it's still cosplay. I don't know what the term is. Carrying on. He says it's something. Yeah, fair enough. Alright. We can't make apple pie just yet. But at least we've got room in our invo for apples. So as we usually capture some. Our hatchet will still last. How many uses we got? 64. So yeah. Should be more than enough. I don't really want to grab more iron ore, but you do never know. Okay. Let's carry on. And to the south we go. Let's pierce deeper into the desert and see if we find anything cool. I don't know if we will, but worth a shot at least. Alright. I don't know what kind of damage upgrade this will do over the standard iron daggers. That's my principal interest right now, really. Let's go tear this bear up. Okay. So it's not going to be winning any awards, but it does do more damage. There's a whole extra 10 damage. Should be enough to one-shot certain things we weren't able to one-shot before, but I'm not really expecting it to change the game. That defense changes the game somewhat, though. There's the level 2 temple, which is neat, but it's not really anything. These reeds are cool. They're not anything that I need. Okay. Okay, well that bonus damage is something. Are you a tree that I've already encountered? I don't know. I can't seem to remember a tree like this. Dry log. Okay, yeah, no. Tree I've already encountered. They're just much smaller up in the plains. Huh. Oh god. Animal. There it is. Okay, well that was embarrassing on my part, but, you know, I got caught lacking. There we go. Yeah, it's not gonna be winning any Pulitzer prizes, I'll tell you that for free, but ruins, huh? Okay. Armor. Roast vegetables. Not exactly setting the world on fire here. The hell was that? Oh, is this a proper Scarab hive? Potentially, yes. Oh my god, we're still doing that? Oh god. In we go. He says, "Want to know how much wood I got from 2 trees? 651 logs. Nice. Hopefully that reduces the grind somewhat." He says, "Hopefully." Okay, we are hurting. He says that was just starting out too. Well, good. Let's just tear some of this up. Okay. Well, we're gonna need a pile of this, huh? Okay, so this is like a spawner, huh? Or something. It's a lot of guys. If they each drop chitin, we'll at least be well taken care of for a little bit. Yep, they don't all do it, but... Okay. How am I getting out of here, by the way? Don't think I thought that through. So, pretty much it. Alright. He says, wait, this game has a glider? Whoa. Neat. Where are the creatures? I mean, I see guys up there. Jesus Christ. How much chitin we got? 25. So, I mean, I've had worse hauls, but this does not really resolve the issue, huh? If I knew that little baby Scarex also dropped the chitin, I would have been able to solve this problem by now, but I didn't know. I thought only the big Scarex dropped the chitin. But no, they all do. I don't know if these ever grow back. I'm trying not to pop them, but they just... They just kind of do. No chitin. Oh, that explains the noise, huh? Well, I need to get up there, so... Okay. Well, we found another one. That's 31 sturdy chitin. Good. Oh, cool. You can... Interesting stuff. Oh yeah, I'm not trying to get that to happen. It just does. Incidentally, what are these? Purple crystal shards? Okay. That's cool at least. Yeah, no, they're not a sure thing. Okay, well. Hate these thorns though. Okay. Hey, one more. Come on. Some spare thorium up there. Well, let's use that dirt to climb up. Okay. There we go. All right. Ah. More purple crystals. And I guess that's it. Alright, up we go. Well, when I say that, and I'm almost correct. Okay. Ouch. God damn it. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Well, let's leave the squelch zone behind. How about? Hey! Okay, well, we need a void heart, so you're gonna die. Bastard. Okay. Void heart? No void heart. Oh my god. Stop it. Okay. Ah. Oh lord. Teleporting right behind you and bouncing around. God damn, that's a tanky bird. Rat bastard. Vulture discovered. Alright. That's one way to do it. Okay. Into the Badlands we go. Get out the way. We gotta kill these guys at speed. damn it, dude, I'm trying to fight. Okay, well, we got plenty of Void Essence. Enough that I don't really care about anymore. Possibly an error. Alright. I don't think we're gonna find the monsters this way. No. No, I don't think we are, but we do have to head due east, it looks like, to get to new zones. And then due south will render us to something different as well. Okay. Zarkin says, more than anything, I fear for Hytale's future. This needs a lot of work, updates, and iterations to fill in what are clear gaps. But that madness with Riot may turn the devs off from the collaboration they may need. Yeah, it's complicated to say how they're going to deal with this stuff in the future. Game's got some clear deficiencies, I would say. I do love the pogo stick meta, though. Are you a gumboab tree, or are you a goldenwood tree? Palo log. Greenwood. Well, we haven't found greenwood yet, so may as well bring it along. We found deadwood. Ain't found greenwood yet, though. This ought to be a decent chunk of it. We've been looking for goldenwood for days now. Jarkin says, a robust development cycle will signal to players that there will be new things here, which will bring modders in their wake. Yeah, the modding scene is the big hope for this game. It's the reason that I'm interested at this point. 6 years ago, I remember people were interested in modding Hytale. Been a while since those days, though, as you might imagine. Remains to be seen if anybody will take up on that offer now. It shouldn't be a formula that's impossible to crack, you know what I'm saying? Alright, well we've got Palo for days. Hello? Because Palo just means stick in Spanish, like, We got the stick tree from the stick wood. Yeah? Word? This is where red crystals are, which is interesting. TV says sent you something wacky about this game. Says this is how we mine resources. With crosses? I'm not sure I understand. TV says that's how we mine. I see. It's green, whatever this is. Essence of the Void. I get something drowned in the tar pit. Ooh, Blood Leaf. Desolate Basin discovered. Desolate though it may be. Blood Leaf is very important. We need lots of it. I got 155 arrows, so... Right. Poison. He says, want to see a silly description of an item? Is it just text? We could just copy paste it in chat. Maybe. I mean, I don't know if the game lets you do that, actually, in retrospect. God, these guys are pain. Let's see why you'd craft antidotes. But antidote is not the same as immunity. No, it sure ain't. Camel? If you say so. Don't remember camels being Goombas. No, Koopas. Goombas. Yeah, I don't know how I mixed up Koopas and Goombas, but well. I do know why I said it like that, though. Good God. Ooh. What's that spire about? Desert chickens. At least it's raining out here. lot of desert assassins. Now, this wildlands, or badlands, will at least help us out, and going to the south, we will get to wherever we end up getting to. He says, fossils. Extremely lazy animals eventually get covered by dirt and stone like this one. That's pretty good. Yeah, there's something in there. Some more Scarrick stuff. And goodness knows I need more chitins, so... He says, I may go eat sometime soon. If you do, thanks for dropping by. He says, it's almost 3 a.m. Yeah. I tend to stay up fairly late. Don't encourage others to, necessarily. Here says 11 p.m. in Hawaii. I got another hour or two in me. Nice. Let's see how this POI works out for us. Outside of the fact that we're constantly drowning in poison. The poison's a bit of a problem. Oh god. The rapid spawn. This seems way, like, charging into the monster lair seems way safer than the alternative right now. Open air seems like death. Jarkin says, oh, I could do with some tacos at this hour. You'd think El Pastor tacos would be significantly more popular here, but no. We've gotten a solid 44 sturdy chitin. Oh, hello. Oh, hi guys. Okay. Okay. They just fell out of world. This poison is a problem. Just eat through it. Honestly, it's cheaper than berries, though. Or berries are cheaper than antidotes. Doobie says, yeah, I'm gonna go eat now. Night-night. Good night. Doobie says, love all your faces. Glad you're here with us. Here we go. He says, oh, don't worry, I didn't forget. Lucky battery. Sick. Thanks for remembering. Let's see, how many bloodleaf did we get? 10. Not terrible. And we've got a... Okay. Bombs. Oh yeah, that's bomb time. All right. Okay, well. Let's tear it down. We got some sturdy chitin out of that. As much sturdy chitin as you could ever require, really. I mean, I say that, and immediately it'll take like 80 sturdy chitin to get anything done, so... Yeah, this is way safer. Bizarrely, just charging directly into an alien bug lair is way safer than hanging out directly outside it. I much prefer this. This is way less liable to get me killed. To an almost comical degree, it is safer. That being said, cobalt does not do poison resistance, as thorium does. So there's that going on. I know you can grab that. So let's see, how much chitin do we actually have? 81. Not nearly enough. Okay. Okay. For the second time in about 3 months, we're playing a game with a baby harvest. Well, what's up with that? That thing was just suffering in silence for God knows how long. Get out here, come on. Yeah, no, this is the play. These cobalt daggers get the goods when it comes to the scarabs, at least. It's fascinating. The desert is relatively, like, bereft of healing components, you know? It's pretty hard to get healing components out in the desert, except for Bloodleaf. It's fairly full of thorns. Alright, little guy, you need to stop. The hits don't stop. Get one tap, Lamau. Damn, that went fairly well. I mean, at this point, I'm just following this tunnel because... I don't think I can get out the way I came in. Okay. We now have 100 pieces of sturdy chitin, which would leave us with 80 to do something else with. I think we're good. We'll keep on harvesting for a while just because... What else is there to do while we're down here, you know? We have found a giant, like, continental scarak nest. We don't know how it surfaces. Interesting lighting glitch. Free venom sac. Yeah, I don't know how you get out. Guess we could try climbing. Hello. And another sturdy chitin. Okay. Well. Be nice to get that. Dirt will get us there. I wish we had the Q key to throw stuff. I really do miss that. It feels so, like, necessary that I feel like I must be missing something, you know what I mean? But it does not appear that I am. Okay. Well, here we go. Maybe we can... Yes. Okay. Okay. Hive soil is fine. Oof. Badoofa, huh? God damn it, man. Just let me grab that. Okay. Okay. Which way are we headed? North? No, we want... We'd like to loop back around to south. Let's try to avoid the tar pit. Yeah, there's stuff going on down there. That's the next continent, I suppose. Bloodleaf, let's go. Well, if I had found this idiot vulture, I wouldn't have had to kill the other idiot vulture, but that happens. Life circumstances and all that. Anything interesting in here? It doesn't look like it. It looks just utterly collapsed. Yep. Nothing interesting. That, on the other hand, that might just be something. Pick up coconut. I don't know why that made me laugh, but it did. We can toss the blue petals. We don't need those. I'd say we have enough gold, but I don't know for sure. Okay. That's just rubble, so we're good. It's getting dark, but somehow I'm not too concerned. I mean, look at this. The dark is probably going to be the least of my worries, if that's anything to go by. Okay, it looks like I've met these guys before. What the hell am I even looking? Look at that! Look at how far down it go. Okay. Please, any day now. Let me surface. Okay, I don't know why I'm moving so sluggishly. It's about as slow as I can go, yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown remarkably quickly. Alright. Well, we've made it to the charred woodlands. They're charred. They're made of wood, apparently. Burnt log, blackwood. Okay, well, we don't need this just yet. Can't believe I'm saying this, but we know where it is, and we know where to get tons of it at once. Here's some crystals. What's the deal here? Well, we have a town. It's movement-based tech. Movement-based tech, for sure. Cobalt battle axe. Okay, okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Don't need giant piles of skulls. Would kind of like a giant pile of battle axe. As we've established, we need more cobalt. So that's good. Oh, we are just this close to it, huh? Don't need sandstone rubble. Medium leather would be nice. These logs are fine. How's our health doing? Well, that's a night sky. I'd say I'm in fear for my life, but I seem to be safe. It does not look like I am, in fact, in danger at all. It's a little weird. Oh, we got onion, we got essence of fire, we could always use more of that. I am just going to toss aside this. Yeah, we don't need that. Light leather, could always use a little bit more. Green crystals or gristals. I'm not too worried about that. Okay, we need to put that back though, or else I can't see a damn thing. Let's see. Well, we don't need the watering can. We bring it everywhere. Hey. Silver ore. Okay. This is huge. Silver ore is big. Yeah, that I can't deny. So what's the trash that we're going to take out in favor of silver ore? Good question, isn't it? Sticks aren't trash, despite appearances. Why did I bring my 6... Wow, I really am bad at clearing out my imbo, huh? What's in my backpack? What am I doing? With myself? With my life? Good God. Okay, the shears go up here. Yep. There we go. The buckets do too, frankly. We do not need the planks, but it'll be fine for now. Thorium battle axe. I mean, it's equipment. Petrified log, and more deadwood. We're looking for goldwood. Maybe next time deadwood. If then. I'll take that. Okay. Potion of health and greater what? Okay. Sure. Well, potion of health won't stack, so it goes in here. Yeah, this place is just not alive. Which is fine by me. know even how to keep track. Like, this place is so cluttered, I don't know how to keep track of the houses I've already been in. Downsides of exploring at night. Can't see a damn thing, Captain. Silver. Fair bit of it, too. To say nothing of all the spare thorium equipment we're getting. Well, first thing to go is the blanks. Those thorium daggers, they'd be good spares, to say the least. We've got enough bone scraps to last us a lifetime. Jesus. The kit is outrageous out here. Okay, wait, hold on. I know one thing that I can do. I can't believe me throwing away the plant fiber is what got me stuck like this. You want to talk about irony. Well, we'll start with the basics, eh? This bow's looking to die on me, so we are not going to let that happen. Yeah, hell, the railway stuff's gotta go. We got more where it came from if we ever really need it. Let's check the map, huh? So there's more. There's more to explore out here, huh? Jesus Christ. What are we even talking about? There it is. Adamantite. We found some, folks. Wow. We've got enough iron. We don't need more. Don't know why this place is so unguarded, but I'll take it. Trust, I'll take it. Okay. Adamantite. Well, if we ever find the 37 that it will no doubt require, we can make ourselves a nice sword or an even nicer pair of daggers. I don't know how much town is left at this point. Must not be much. For a log is hardwood. We still haven't found any gold wood at all. Still, these broken down walls do tell a story. Nothing in this one. Okay. Heavy leather. We do need that. God damn. Suffering from success out here. Yeah, well, we've got enough food that I don't think we need to carry around raw wild meat, so we'll take that. Alright, well. This town is huge. There's a lone tree over there, or something tree-like. Might not be a tree. But I guess it's worth a check in, and then we'll loop back around. I don't know. We've been remarkably alone. Now we ought to be careful, mind you. We're in a... Wow, there's just nothing here, huh? Leech Hound discovered. Despite being completely skeletal, it still drops a hide. It's just considered politeness. Incandescent skeleton head. Well, we've found lost souls. You can call it whatever you want to. That's a lost soul. This is certainly a late game area. Oh yeah, Duffers, did you lend any thought as to how you were going to cross this, No, you were not. You did not lend any thought, and it turned out fine, but I don't think you'll get that lucky twice. is this? Well, these people played Morrowind. The hell is that? Okay. All right, dog. Oh, hey, the day is breaking. Brit, Scout, and Lancer, huh? Iron Cuirass. Strictly a downgrade. More greenwood. We have plenty of greenwood. So yeah, whatever we're looking to find, we can find over there, maybe. Red feather leaf, huh? Honestly, I much prefer to fight whatever you are. Real fake bottle, okay. Hello. He just decided to contemplate his life at the wrong moment, you understand. Happens to the best of us. Sometimes to the rest of us. Okay, well. I don't know what that thing is. Whoa! Take cover. We need to be taking cover, I think. Hello. Well, we need whatever that is. It's a goddamn new tool. Okay, well. Light leather. Grimoire. Rekindle embers. Only applies to the bones of species once bound to elemental fire. Consumes 1 grimoire per minion raised. Huh? Okay, well. That sounds dope. We get summons, but... as usual, we have to suffer the slings and arrows out here of outrageous... executive decision. The rails which seemed so important once matter no more to me. They matter to me no more. We got more important pressing matters going on. Look at all this. Yeah, no, we got stuff going on. Horned skeleton archer, yeah. Well, good luck getting that. At least we didn't lose the cinder cloth. Greenwood. Another thorium sword. But frankly, we're rolling in thorium. We don't gotta worry too much about that. We got a Hytale shaped axe. Hytale logo shaped axe, to be more specific. Oh, it'd be great to fall down that. Okay, well, we need to... yeah, we need to go that way. Say what you will, these biomes are no longer Minecraft biomes. We're no longer a Minecraft land anymore. We're somewhere else. Cinder wastes. Cool. Bro's got a gun. Bro's got a gun. Bro's got the strap. I did not expect a strap. Here's the silver. It's been long enough. We found where we can find silver. What in God's name is that creature? Magma slug, it's friendly. God, you're hideous. Rhino toad, huh? Undead cow? Oh, they're getting wacky with it for me this time. Skeleton horse discovered. No, that's fine. I'll leave that alone. Oh, that's the dude with the shield. We already did that. And we did it in conditions that were favorable to us and a nightmare to him, and we still risked it all. So, executive decision, we are. Yeah. Whew. Wait a minute. There are. Oh, by the way. Still have shields that I'm never using. Oh my god. Got the rich vein here. Honestly, it might be the situation that the play is just to grab some stone, make a smelter, and smelt all of this stuff down. That might be the play. This is ridiculous, but I do think it might be the play. And I think I found our long-lost source of goldwood. Oh my god. Okay. So, workbench it is. No, not workbench. Just regular old workbench, thank you. Cool. Then we'll just make, yeah, 6 stone. We can make that happen. Easy. Well, I say easy, but, you know, as easy as anything comes to this part of the world. Okay. So, that was the first step. Next step is we take this tree and we cut it down. And hope that these burnt logs are fuel. They are. To be fair, they'd be mostly charcoal, so this better be good. The situation is sillier than it's ever been. Yep. This is the best we're gonna do. It's gonna be worth it too. That's the worst part. If this was just like a flight of fancy that I had, speaking of flights of fancy, Oh my god. Huge. Huge. Yep. Oh my god, we've gotten the full stack. Better be sure we didn't leave anything behind. No, no, we're good. We're not good. The vein continues. Y'all, we have... Square up. Yeah, just fighting these dudes, and there's our prize. I don't know if there's 60 blocks. On the contrary, I'd say there's definitely not 60 blocks in there, but... That's almost certainly the Goldwood. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. No, you get over here. Cool. Man, there is so much cool stuff out here. So much it's actually a little bit hard for me. Like I said, suffering from success. We can find a dude to kill. Good enough. Oh wow, that thing's freaking out. It's freaking out at far draw distances. That's strange. What the hell is this glowing blue thing, by the way? Oh, it's the zombie cows. We're good on that, I think. They're silly, but they're bizarrely aggressive. Yeah, we've got so much silver. So much of everything. Getting out here was worth it. What the hell is that? Just some hide, huh? What, are you stuck? Okay, well. Why is that happening? Guess we're gonna have to trade. Okay, well, let's grab as much cinder cloth as we can. Do you think skeletal horses can die of asphyxiation? Ow, bastard. Rusty steel halberd. Steel isn't even a thing. Rusty steel? What you mean? Okay. Well. Next steps. Oh yeah, we could upgrade this thing if we hated ourselves. Oh. If we can upgrade this thing, then we can upgrade the ones we have at home. Well. Increase the storage capacity. That'd be nice. That'd be real nice, actually. Outlander myth. This metal is said to be cold to the touch, even when molten. While verifying this would be ill-advised, its origins amidst the frigid peaks and frozen caverns of the territory lend the story some credence. Yeah, probably. Increases signature attack damage by plus 3%. Oh, I see. So that's the thing with that suit of armor. What's your ring? Well, we've got more fuel. I'm not too terribly worried. What the hell is that thing? Is that another lava slug? It must be. Well, I'm not looking to start any fights under these hostile conditions. I'll tell you that for free. Oh my god. Yeah, it'll melt. Will it melt? It will. The only thing is, let's assume that is a goldwood tree, because it is the only tree of its type. Then there becomes a bigger problem, right away, immediately. Can you guess what it is? The problem becomes, that's not 60. That's not 60. Not in this world. Not in this world is that 60. Okay, well, we better check to make sure that that is what I think that it is while we're waiting on this. That is not what I think that it is. I don't know what that is. Wraith. Tough guy. So he says they managed to make a cute humanoid. Cute and intimidating. A very rare combination. I looked at that guy and I was like, damn. I might be in over my head. 36 cinder cloth. I mean, it's good. It's a start. Would not want to get hit by that guy, that's all I'll say. This rare metal was once instrumental to the advancements made by the people of the Crucible. Though little remains of the city's former splendor, traces of the resilient ore can still be found in the depths beneath those scorched lands. Or if you're lucky and very, very ballsy, just on the surface. Because, yeah, this is environmental storytelling. The Crucible was a place that was good until it went bad. And when it went bad, it blew up. This is my headcanon. By headcanon, I think I just mean inference. I think I've inferred this from context clues. Wow-ass world. Okay, well, we got sticks. Got tree sap. We got plant fiber, though barely any. Should probably check that escarpment up there, see if there's more materials to cook. Going back home will be a hell of a treat through all this. And then again, I mean, it's the ocean, and then just up home. I mean, it is impressive, given the further draw distance that Minecraft doesn't have. Well, unmodded Minecraft does not have. Modded people took one look at this and were like, we will not suffer. Well, they didn't take one look at this. They just decided of themselves they would not suffer this. The indignity of being outclassed. They preempted it. I don't think there's anything at the top of this mountain, but it never hurts to check. God damn, this is a fairly dramatic landscape. I have to give ups when I seize them. Yeah, we're almost there. I mean, there's the silver, but what we can do is just... First of all, we can just make one torch. If nothing else, that'll get rid of some of them. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Just use the palo. And just go from there. I don't know how you say it, so that's my best guess. Yeah, with another 20 cobalt. It's wild just how many health potions we've got, and how little they help in combat, because either you can fight through it or you will die, and those are your options. It requires a high quality pickaxe to break. Yeah, it sure does. Cobalt can just barely get the job done. Silver, luckily, is a little bit more pliable. Sun's getting real low. But, on the other hand, there don't seem to be night creatures here like there are in other continents. Which is both good and bad, because I was looking forward to getting a Void Heart, but it doesn't look like I will. Not at this rate. Not unless there's some other further monstrosity, which there could well be. There could well be. This adamantite, though. Ooh. We've got the business now. We're getting closer. Closer and closer. Sun's gone now, though. We are going to have to be careful not to fall in a hole and die. Then again, wood doesn't burn, so we should be able to pillar out. We're so close. We're so damn close. This reduces smelting times and increases storage capacity. That would be nice to have. Look at the silver by comparison. That's absurd. Jesus. We're gonna be fine. Yeah, this is gonna be no time flat. We just gotta make sure not to die on the way over there. We got so much kit out of this. We'll be able to do so many upgrades around the house. Yep. This ought to be worthwhile. Shame about the cinder cloth scraps, but we can always get more once it turns day. A couple more will be just what the doctor ordered, I think. Alright. You could make the case that we ought to. Yeah, I mean, it'll get rid of the charcoal at least, and leave us with some gold bars. Sure. Well, we have enough inventory room that I can go do this thing. Hello, friend. Got me good. All right. Finally, let's get to the work. Sallow log. Golden wood. Yep, that was it. And that sallow log had all of 39. So we need to go find another one of those somewhere. Presumably, we have to head west. Won't that be an experience? Yep. Okay. This will get the rest of the job done. Alright, so 39. Another couple, and then we'll be out. We'll have everything we needed. Then, of course, more cinder cloth. Yeah, I mean, if you look at everything that we've managed to gather up together, we are doing A-okay. I didn't notice that there were tier upgrades somehow, but I should have. Luckily, I think our resources will have, between all of them, given us enough that we just don't have to worry too much. We should be able to just upgrade it and be good. Our armor's still doing okay-ish. Our greaves are cause for concern, but everything else is fine. Okay. We're gonna leave, we're gonna place a marker here. Hopefully that means we'll be able to remember. That is new ground. Which means it may not have the golden wood that we need. It's just dark and purple out here. Here was another Fernacci all along. We could have saved ourselves at least a little bit of time. But oh well. Not the worst thing in the world. No, we want to go across, I hate to say it. Oh, this is safe. Perfectly safe. Alright, well. Alright. We just gotta be real careful, you know? Yeah, heading south seems to be the most straightforward way to try and find some new goldwood. Ouch. It's Sally's favorite guy. Oh, he's aggro. Damn, he's got moves too. So yeah, he says the spin tech is crazy. Yeah, he was ready for us. Mission objective, try not to die crossing this place. Alright. Next best thing. Lamau. Lol. Well, we've got this. Oh yeah, this is potentially death right here. Best way to do it, I think. Sneak button, what the hell were you doing there? Yeah, sneak button's not working. Gulping audibly. Alright. No, game, don't freeze like that on me while I'm next to lava. Please, let me climb up. Let me climb up. Okay. So, I mean, there's this, but I don't see... Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be even more crazy treasures and things like that. Best bet that I think I have to find more golden wood, then, is to go this way. Treasure chests might do it. Well, that's good. I don't trust this bright green water, you know? Also, don't trust the ground too much. I would not be surprised to find out that that bright green water isn't. There it is. Okay, well, we almost ate it, but it's fine. Burnt wheat? The hell does... The hell is that? Oh, burnt wheat is just charcoal. Bastard. Oh my god. Okay, well, we have as much charcoal as we want. Gonna be tossing that sooner than later, I bet. Don't trust that goo for nothing. Bruh. I'm not even convinced there's more than one golden wood tree in the entire zone. That's pretty much it, huh? Okay, well, I guess we go that way, if I'm not mistaken, yep. Well, we didn't get poisoned or anything, just by wading through it. Okay. Well, that seems to be the way, so down we go. Oh, and what the hell are you? That's not anything I've picked up before. Yes, it is. It's cobalt? What are you doing here? Yeah, no idea. Even just one goldwood tree seems impossible to find in all this. Never mind, I see it. Maybe. Don't know if there's others. There might have been another on the northern coast. Yeah, there might be another. But this one is now closer, so that'll be what we go to. All this for a tree. 2 to the 1 to the 1 to the 3. Okay. The hell is that? That was ballsy. Unnecessary. Okay, we're on the verge of death here. Time to drink one of these. That was really, really risking it all for nothing. Well, I'm sus of this place. Yeah, but however sus I may be, I want to go for it. I want to go for... Ooh. Coastal deposits. Alright. Okay, yeah, this should be fine. Never you mind. He knows I'm here. We don't know how his Stinger teleport will work with this, so we're not going to chance it. It's a good thing he can't aim for a goddamn thing. Oh, God. Ember Wolf. Alright. We're getting to some wacky things. It's the way that I would describe it. Okay, we just have to head due east. And swing back up north. There's more silver, but we definitely don't have invo space for that anymore. Yeah, we've hit our limit. We need these weapons to... We need these arrows to live at this point. See, the thing is, at this point, the game is giving WoW. Like, I'm in World of Warcraft. I'm in Azeroth. I'm not used to being in Azeroth, you know? By the way, how's our memory bank looking? 42 of 48. Oh my god, we've gotten we're cutting it close. Okay, well, we got really lucky there. Our luck may well run out. Alright. I mean, they're funner to fight than usual enemies, too, on top of everything else. Gotcha. Well, at least we got some cinder cloth scraps out of that. Be that as it may, don't really like to fight the zombie cows. They're a little bit aggressive, and I don't know why. They freak me out. Where'd you even come from? Where'd you come from? Nope. We got really lucky there. That's it. Potentially. We won't be able to tell until we're right on top of it, huh? Okay, cool. The odds are low. They're not in our favor, but I have to know. I've come this far, you know? The odds are low. They're not in my favor. But it was real. It was real all along, damn it. There's a tree at the bottom of all that. Yeah, I figure it. Screenshot time, am I right? I gotta say, the game does end up looking real good. Come on, man. Let me up. Only one thing for this. We're going down exactly one way. Well, believe me or not, this isn't what I intended or wanted to find. What is that? Oh boy, gang, let me tell you something. I wasn't prepared for all this. Speaking of things I wasn't prepared for. You look friendly, so I don't want to hurt you. Poison 2. Okay, we're gonna die, huh? Oh, this is bad. This is not how it... This is not how... No, 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 no. Oh, no. I am not getting that back. Okay. Well... Well, y'all. Ouchies, oofies, ouchies, oofies, oofies, ouchies. Yeah, there's only one thing for this. I don't know how we go on a recovery mission for that. It's crazy to have gone that far and just lose it all. So may I ask, how long do dropped items stay on the ground? 5 minutes-ish, I think? Going by Minecraft rules. I've never lost any, but I suspect that I'm gonna be getting real close to finding out soon. Oof. Sucks to be me. That having been said, we got at least a partial haul back, so it's not as bad as it could all be. Though it's pretty goddamn close. So, with that in mind, I'm just going to hide and hope this all blows over. I'm going to call it for tonight. Because it's 4 hours, 41 minutes in. It's going to be a hell of a journey back, and we don't know if we're going to be able to get to this stuff. So rather than suffer with that pain tonight, I'm going to just gonna, you know, spare that till later. But thank you all for joining me. Next time, we'll go on a quest to get our items back, hopefully. We'll see if we succeed. Till then, everybody, stay safe and I'll see you around. Bye-bye now.